Hello there, this is Reece Russell, and you're watching the Weekly Steelchair.
It's my life in the box in front of me. Taking talk in my arms, it's the soul of me. You walk by, as you see me laying face down.
What's up, everybody? How are we? Leave that up there for a bit. I'll keep it on this screen. One second. One second, folks. Yeah, I know. I can see the run. They're doing the card, which is fine. Should be fine in that circumstance. Speaking of which, they're not running down the card though. There's something wrong. Rest up as best you can, mate. Hold on. Interesting. Yeah. There's supposed to be matches on as well, though. Something's seriously strange. We've missed matches. How have we not seen the Ops versus the Workhorsemen? What happened to that match? I wonder if it's because of the one I'm watching on YouTube. That might be the problem. Let me have a look. I mean, in all essence, I'm proud to never watch a Daniel Garcia match, but for some reason, strange. Okay, never mind. Let's see. The other predictions I've already sorted out. It was just Roy Sheen's that I've received, so I've not received because he's here. We'll get James' predictions. I don't have Temple and I don't have Billy, so I'm going to remove them from the predictions. I'm removing them from this event's predictions, so I need James your predictions, fella. Like I say, I'm making new rules, and if you don't accept it, I don't give a shit. Yeah, I know. I'm not even bothered. We were winning, and then I was like, yeah, cool. I've got more important things on my mind. Yeah, that's fine. I can leave that one in there. Cool. When it comes to SmackDown, I generally don't care. Like, honestly, drugs are more appealing. No. I didn't sleep till 6 o'clock this morning, so It's nice to see him, but his return is pointless. There's nothing in it for him. Okay, right, they're all rolled out. I know for a fact WrestlePalooza's just gonna suck. Wait, one's missing. Where'd it go? There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Like, I'm not even gonna show bias anymore. Like, I actually physically don't care. They're opening the show because it will clash with All Out. That's why. It will clash in that perspective. It will still be running, so they'll use this as an excuse. So they're technically clashing in a different way. It looks like they're previewing the Fatal 4-Way now. James, I just need your predictions for All Out and WrestlePalooza, please, mate. I'll put the things up for you if you need them. Like, I'm not even going to watch WrestlePalooza live. I'm going to go to sleep. And I know for a fact that'll be more exciting. I need to cut. It's because it used to be an event for ECW. WrestlePalooza is an ECW event. And of course, WWE loves to ruin all that. Just like they're going to ruin the Tokyo show. That's correct. It's tomorrow, yes. Just need this one from me, James. So Bryan Danielson thinks Tekla's going to win. Interesting. That's very interesting. Me neither. I will be surprised if I'm still awake for that match. It's two pointless wrestlers. Generally don't care. I was thinking Mark Briscoe, but then I thought, I don't know. He doesn't lose twice on the same weekend. There's just no chance. Although I got a feeling I won't be able to do this watch along alone. The problem is though is he also could lose a title this weekend as well. So I don't know. He's in two matches, big high profile. It's a strange one. Why? Elaborate. What for? That's people for you. It's always someone else's fault, never their own. There's still about 30 odd minutes to go, so it's going to be interesting to see what does happen. Whilst we are live, Ben, you guys want to talk about anything, or you guys want to do anything in general, let me know. We can certainly dive into that. We're going to be here until maybe midnight. There's matches going on and we're actually missing it. What the fuck? Let me see. Watch live. Oh, right, there we go. That's what we're missing. Right now on Triller TV is Collision Tailgate. Tailgate Brawl. We're actually missing a part of the show right now. What is the fucking point? So we've missed matches. So we've just missed Garcia versus Shibata. Would you hate it if the Bucks won? Yes. Because then you haven't learned your lesson. If they win the tag titles tonight, then the Dorado experiment has failed. The Bucks don't need to win the titles straight away. You can take your time and put them back on them. Let's see. I think they've just gone to a commercial. Yeah. Saturday tailgate brawl. Yeah. It's gone to a commercial break, so we've still got about half an hour of this. Do the Bucks really need them? Not at the moment. They can win them later, but not right now. I suppose the question is, everybody, what match are you looking forward to the most? Yeah, we gotta let them have a run. They deserve it, like. Moxley, Darby, and MJF Briscoe. Okay. Yeah, so while 0 hours on, I've switched over to Triller where I'm watching the event and they've got the Collision Tailgate Brawl episode. I'm the same as you, James. That's the one I'm looking forward to the most. The triple threat will be the best match on the show by a mile. I think it'll be even better than the world title match. And the world title match, I think, will be good. Mm-hmm. 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 I'm eager to see like what does go on. Mascara Dorado will make this match good, trust me. He's actually a very good luchador. Okay, it's fading to black. Looks like it's coming back. I'm tempted to hook up my Switch to the PC and play the Switch until it starts. Like, I'm so well tempted. Okay, here comes Hologram, the most insane record in AEW. So it's Hologram and he's got the conglomeration with him. The worst fucking faction in wrestling, the frat boys. The fucking frat boys honestly do my boxing. They're a horrible faction. I think it's starting with okay, Roddy and Hologram starting in the ring. That was a suplex splash. Hmm. Okay. Gonna put. Yeah, there we go. I'm eager to see what they do with this one because I do like some of the talent in this match, but I just don't like the frat boys. But how is everybody doing in the chat? If you had to pick one, you keep your son bitch mouth quiet.
Oh, come on, man.
I think we have to ask the obvious question, folks. I'm going to put it as a poll in the chat. Get ready to laugh. Enjoy the poll and let me know what you think. Looks like they're doing a pre-celebration between the conglomeration. That match is over as well. And it's back to Renee Packet Crisps in RJ City. I'm gonna watch this in 1080p. There, Renee Paquette looks human now in 1080p. The women are next. Here comes Catherine's favorite woman. Sorry, favorite division. Women. It's tornado tag rules. In between commercial breaks, just to rest myself, I'm gonna also do like little breaks. Who cares about Fulham? No one cares. I'm gonna take a short minute break in between breaks, so I'm gonna do this one now. They're not back from commercial yet, but a minute break is always good to salvage the brain. Obviously, who doesn't? I mean, yummy. Remember, this does not contribute to your predictions for the predictions title. It's just a laugh. But I'm eager to see what you all think, though, about this one tonight. Why is your comments not shown on... There we go. I want to stay in full screen. Free monitors. Fucking make it work. And I'll turn this that way. There we go. Fade to black. Staying it back. We gotta do more of that. SWA is being missed. We can't neglect it. One thing I'm actually going to do tonight. Right. First of all, here comes the coolest entrance video in wrestling. The Triangle of Madness. I actually really like their entrance video. It's so cool. Oh. Wow. Sky Blue looks phenomenal. Julia Hart, Jesus Christ. They look excellent. She's got the staple gun. Penelope Jugs and Megan Bain. She's a pure psycho with that staple gun. Sky Blue and Julia Hart wearing the Hardy type shirts is actually really cool. There's Mina. She's phenomenal. She pulls off the combat better than that gimp Bully Ray does. Queen Aminata. This is one where she needs to have a good showing. She needs to get a good showing here. Harley Cameron time. Let's go. Is she wearing a mask? No, she's not wearing the mask. Yes, she's unmasked. That's what we want. And Willow. Oh my god, there's somebody there in a tank top. Put that man in prison. Call the FBI. There's somebody in there wearing a tank top. That is a prison sentence. This is going to be really good. 3-point stances? Really? All right. Mina's slapping Penelope's. Jesus Christ. No, Catherine. No. What on earth is Mina doing? We're already 90 seconds into this match and I'm genuinely disappointed. I'm actually really disappointed in this match already. Penelope Ford getting manhandled because Kip Sabian doesn't know what to do with her. That's a very powerful toss. 15 minutes to go. Sup, Roisin? 14 minutes to go until All Out starts. On the front row, there's a genuine tank top pervert. Get him arrested. Spinebuster. Suplex counter to your cut. Oh, they're gonna do that. I know what they're doing. Yeah. They're all quality women's wrestlers, but it's just not. This is genuinely crap. Sorry, nah. This is. I'm sorry, but as a proud advocate of women's wrestling, this is fucking dreadful. Sky Blue's tit just got stapled. And now her ass. Jesus. She's gonna go for the nipple, ain't she? No, that didn't happen that time, but. I hope Kyle Fletcher's got a defense in case he loses tonight, because he's gonna have to explain this to her. Ooh. That's gonna sting. Roland Senton. There really is no rhythm in this match at all. Sky Blue deserves better than this. Jesus Christ. Where's everybody at though? Where are you all? Well, we can't get involved because you'll get fired. So I wonder if maybe he promised to call someone in. And there's a staple right in the butt cheeks of Willow Nightingale. Oh, her back's given out. Power bomb. The staple gun is becoming a major thing. Like, why does it always have to be a staple gun? Oh no. Mina Shirakawa, what the fuck was that? Mina just had me laughing there. That was funny. Yes, I've got your predictions. Okay, looks like they're stacking them up. We will take a short interval, like, before the main pay-per-view starts, though, like... Penelope on the back of Megan Bain. Oh, moonsault. So good, so crisp. I think the... She does a very good moonsault, Penelope Ford. Pounce! Oh, big table crushed it on her. Nice. Double super kick, mistimed. Going for a double suplex, yep. Nope, front suplex. Mmm. They've got the barbecue out. Oh. What the fuck? What on earth are they doing? Gut wrench powerbomb. There we go. Done. Okay. Look at that crowd. That's a massive crowd at Scotiabank. Okay, let me see how big a can we do that? Let me have a look. Let's see. This this on Canva. Nice. Right, main show, 2 minutes. Right. Main show is a minute away. So, with that, one thing is for certain. With a minute to go, in the process before this show starts, one last break. Guys, get your comments in, get whatever you want to know, but one thing is for sure, we're getting ready to go all out. Right, ladies and gentlemen, the main show is ready to commence. If you want to join in this watch along with me, you are absolutely more than welcome. But remember, if you want to join, you gotta be prepared to not suffer but enjoy instead. So, if you want to join in, let me know. No worries, James. No worries. That's all that matters. Getting your strength back, dude. We are in for the long run, folks. That video package was excellent. Look at that setup. Here we go. Sold out crowd at Scotiabank. We are gearing up. Here comes Bryan Danielson getting final countdown. Just kidding. He's not. First pay-per-view major assignment, of course. Unlike any other event, this is his first major assignment. Full crowd all doing the yes chants. WWE in the background are going to be raging that he's doing it still. So we're going to have Tony Schiavone, Bryan Danielson, and Excalibur on comms. Okay then. Bryan Danielson's final ever WrestleMania appearance for WWE involved Adam Copeland. So this is going to be an interesting one to see him call this match. Here we go. This is going to be quite the match, but I'm eager to see what exactly they allow with it. Oh, Copeland and Cage turning up late. Why are we watching him go to the arena? This is bollocks. Oh. I hate this nonsense, man. Oh, for God's sake. Drugs required for this. Because Bubble's on screen. Oh God almighty. This green bastard is super creepy. God, that's creepy. Here we go. Black and silver tights for Adam Copeland. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I recognize those tights. 2004 Copeland. Those are the tights he wore in 2004. Exactly, what the fuck, green bastard. Yeah, these are the same color tights he wore in 0405, but the design on the, like, the graphic design is early 2000s. He's gone full retro. Class. There is no moment better in wrestling than that song. You'd think for people of his own country, you'd actually fucking try harder. No wonder America don't want them. Here comes Cage. I like the fact that part of his entrance video does include asshole. Single-handedly the greatest heel in professional wrestling. At least they can't moan about the hard cam side. It's a full crowd. Look at those. Look at Copeland's tights. Like, they are genuinely a mixture of early 2000s to 2005 stuff. So good. I don't know. I can pull it off. But he does get it right. There is no one like Christian Cage. Here comes Fuck the Revival. Or in their case, FTR accompanied by some bald midget that can't wrestle, can't fight. Here we go. Cash Wheeler's got a gun. I actually wonder how long they're going to give this match. That's something that's on my mind. Yeah, me too. I like they've updated that. Like, that is so cool. Dax Harwood's nose is going to be an instant target for Christian. First match of the main card. They are chanting no holes. That is correct. If anyone would like to come on and do some matches with me, you're more than welcome. But in the meantime, Cage and Baldy proceed. Collar and elbow tie up. Oh, early strength from Baldy. Clean break. Again. That's it. Headlock off the ropes. Straight down. Drops down. No leapfrog. Slides under the leg. Ooh, lovely little trip there. Christian on the offense. off the pulse. I think about 15 minutes is more than acceptable. What's up, Maria? Oh, slingshot. And the reverse DDT. Tag, here comes Copeland. Double hip attack. Only a 1 count. The predictions champion is here. Will she hold her crown? Here comes Cash Wheeler, prepared to shoot someone. Oh, spits in his face. What a dirty bastard. Waist lock. Transitions to a head. This is good wrestling by Cash Wheeler. Christian Cage is having a nice little lick by the looks of things. Shoulder tackle straight down. I know. Mentally. Oh, Lufez press. Full mount. Piston fire. Forearm strike. Tags back into Cage. Side slam, reverse DDT. Shades of 2000. Lovely. 2 count only. Christian taking them both on at the same time. This guy is a psycho. Biting him. He wants a snack. A massive tag in. I agree. The Dudleys will end up breaking their legs. Oh. Oh. Double Hangman DDT. Oh, Devon will probably get it. Like he'll honestly end up getting injured on the day of the match, and I won't celebrate, but I'll be like, his own fault. I don't like this whole thing they're doing now when they bring up tweets on mid-show. Like, fuck off. Sponsored by Pepsi Max. Dream match. FTR versus CNC, and Stokely still gets no holes. That was funny. Wheeler suplex straight down. That's a lot of showboating from Cash Wheeler. I think he'll return during the coffin match. I said it last night, so I'm already ahead of everybody, so I'm okay. And even if he does return, I'll be like, well, I expected it. That's a strong iron by Christian there, but it's not enough. Yeah, it just seems obvious. slides through. Christian ducks. Oh, back suplex. There's too many of these run and slide round moves, and I think that's actually hurting the match. Back body drop by Christian, but nowhere to get a tag. Oh, look at that blindside. Backbreaker, elbow. Yes. Me too, his commentary's been good. Vader bomb. No. Kick to the mush. Kicked him right in the pus. Again, all this sliding pish. Here comes Copeland. Clothesline. Clothesline. Big boot. Flapjack. And another. Irish whip. Reverse. Ducks through. Edge-o-manic. Or more like Copa, or should we call it Copa-mac now? This has been a very good wrestling match so far. Like, this has actually been very good. Impaler DDT, no, countered. Spins through. That's okay, Roy Sheen. I'll speak to you later on. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me the way it's going, James. Hope your mum's alright too. There's a similar to... Oh no. Fuck off. He's doing a 5-knuckle shuffle, fuck's sake. He's actually I think that's his paying back Cena respect moment. Funny thing is, I don't think that's a shock. I think that's a payback. Why would you pay respect to him? I don't get it. Fair play to Bryan Danielson for saying, "Oh, Death Valley Driver" instead, like diffusing the situation. The fact that Danielson didn't even call it the attitude adjustment as it's called by him, he's like hit him with the Death Valley Driver. Love it. Oh, double sharpshooter. Yes. Cash Wheeler is slapping Harwood. He slapped him. That's one way to get out of a sharpshooter. Slap your tag team partner. He's got no holes, but he's about to get bitched. Harwood back in the ring. Christian. Standing position. He's got a DDT. Exactly. It's like, oh shit. They went for the Twist of Fate Swanton Bomb. Why are they doing this? Superplex. Big splash. Why are they doing this? I don't get it. This really doesn't make any sense why you would go for it. Going for the Shatter Machine, countered spear. And Copeland with the kill switch. And Stokely pulls out the referee. Ref bump. Uh-oh. There's Beth Phoenix. It's Beth. She looks terrifying. That woman was fear in the day. Shatter Machine from Copeland and Cage, kick out. It was a good call, Catherine, but it was very obvious as well. Like, it was very obvious. Like, the amount of times you mention her, she has to appear. But there was a great call, Catherine. Well done. Got the ring bell. Slides through. That is true. That is true, James. Cage. Oh, there's a spit. They're going for a spike pile drive. Oh. Look at that strength. Ring bell. He's going for the spike. Spike pile driver. Kick out. That was a letdown though, like, for the spike pile driver. They're calling for the Shatter Machine. Slides through. Impaler DDT. Cool. An Impaler on Wheeler. Fair play to Copeland, like, he actually is selling this really well. Same with Cage, that power bomb, that is crazy strength. He is calling for that spear. The best spear in wrestling. Shatter Machine. Kick out. Wow. What's next? Off the ropes. Shatter Machine again. Oh, he's going for a guillotine choke. There's an uppercut. Cage spear. Adam Copeland mocking Jey Uso's weak spear and gets the win. Everybody successfully gets a pin. There we go. One apiece. Time to see what's next. It's nice to see those two embrace properly. Go on. He's still not hugging him. What a man. Oh. Mother Wayne, Sabian. Oh, there's Nick Wayne. He's in a boot. And FTR with the assault. Although, nice little... Uh-oh. Handcuff. And Mother Wayne, she likes the kinky shit, so we're going down that route. What's up, Abel? Christian's going to get taken out. Spike pile driver. He's gone. That is a bad one. They're going to bring in someone for this. Oh, they're eyeing her up. Here we go. What on earth? Oh, she's going after FTR. Nice. No, no. That's her deed for another week. 2 spikes. It's good that he chose the 2005 tights because he needed that. Yes, Abel, we've just finished the tag match. Started at 8 o'clock. Beth Phoenix takes a spike pile driver from FTR. That was wild, that. FTR chose maximum violence. FTR don't fuck about. That was excellent. He's still trapped to the middle rope. It is really personal. Oh, front row. Hello. let's see. Match number 2. What's next? It was an excellent opener. It's Eddie Kingston versus Big Bill. Bum-ass Kingston. Copeland and Cage won. Why the fuck have we got this match on pay-per-view? Dynamite absolutely will be fiery. They've got to make it so. For the first time in 16 months, Eddie Kingston is back on pay-per-view and back on AEW television. I want to see what shape he's in. If he's actually taking himself seriously. If he's taking himself seriously, then I might give him a chance. If he's still a big, supersized moron like he was before, then I will not care. Oh, Pulisic scored for AC Milan. Nice. And I'm surprised Rangers are actually winning 2-0. I will complain, absolutely. I'm complaining the right way. But please do like, share, and subscribe. Please do get this up. I want to hit 500 subscribers. Fuck it, I want to hit my target. What's up, Nick? How are you? Exactly, we get this match over and done with quickly, so I need to start taking notes. That's my notepad for the Steelchair Wrestling Alliance, not that one. I hope Big Bill squashes that lump of lard, but it's not going to happen. Well, he is getting a loud pop from midnight Monday morning. Why? There he is. Claudio sucks X. Big Bill needs a push, absolutely. I don't know, Maria. I don't know. Too soon to tell. Well, he still looks big. Oh, there's 2 chops. 3. Ah, fair enough, dude. So we're at 9 chops already. $16 months. That long. He went for his exploder suplex unsuccessfully. Big Bill just has so much to offer. I guarantee you after this, Eddie Kingston's going to get involved in the Death Rider storyline. You just know he will. 10. Overhand palm strikes. Stop taunting, you long-haired pleb, and just win this match. Big baddest splash. Funny thing is, Johnny, Big Bill probably does do that. Wouldn't surprise me. He isn't going to manage that. He isn't going to get it, but he'll be in that Death Rider storyline 100%. Gabe Kidd will just knock him out. Oh, I'm not a fan of the Big Show. But that is funny. I'll take that. How are you doing anyway? I still don't see why they need to make this one so... well, it's the Big Slow. I'm still counting 11 chops. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 29. Third attempt, exploder suplex. You're not wrong. I will give him credit. He looks like he has slimmed down a bit, but he still looks like he's still packing a lot of weight, and he needs to get rid of that. Oh, he's taking the He's taking the straps down. Jesus Christ. Went for the back fist. Oh, there's a botch. Black hole slam botch already. Lovely. I don't think Eddie Kingston expected that. That's why it's an awkward botch. I don't know. Irish whip. Again, that spinning slap. Don't do it a second time. Kick out. Why would you go back to it? Can eat in one meal. Probably 30. He is a pork chop guy by the looks of it. Looks like he's gearing up for a choke slam. Spins round. Caught. DDT. Okay. Looks like he is going for that spinning back fist. See, is anyone else... Did anyone predict Big Bill, by the way? Nah, everyone predicted Eddie Kingston. One count straight back up. Kingston has shat himself. Has to hit him again, surely. He's got to hit him again. There's a big boot. Interesting. Lock and load. What's up, Tina? Roll up. Kick out. There's the back fist, and he botched that. Typical. I think he does as well. That's back-to-back botches. That's back-to-back botches for the win. I'm sorry, but that was appalling. Sorry, if you're a fan of Eddie Kingston, that was shit. There's Brian Keefe. I wonder if he gets help. 2 seconds, I want to just bring in some... No, I don't want to share screen. Fuck off. It was Oh, lights out. Here comes Hook. The Hook signal. Please tell me this is not going to be his new fucking... Hook is building his own faction. I wonder if Eddie Kingston's part of it. Backfist. Interesting. Surely it's got to be that. Well, he has returned. Let's see what happens with him. Let's see what they do with him. Ah, not too bad then, Tina. It's quite the day here, though, but it is good to see you, as always. Right, what's next? Match number 3. Title match, maybe? Surely it's a title match. We are 50 minutes in, and we're on to match 3. That's what's funny. Oh, it's the tax and tables. What's up, Daz? Copeland Christian won. MJF needs to be early. what grade do you give the matches we've seen so far? Copeland and Cage versus FTR. If we're gonna do it based on star ranking, for example, 4-star. Kingston versus Big Bill. I'm gonna give that 1.5. I think you mean Daniel Garcia turns on him, which is possible. So far, only one good match. The other was shit as hell. All finishes were very sloppy, though. I will give him time, but I still don't like Eddie Kingston. I've never liked him. I've never rated his wrestling style. He's a one-trick pony. All he does is chops, exploder suplexes, and back fists. That's it. And his chops are shit. MJF is the first man out. Here we go. That's a nice robe, that. Okay. What the hell? No. Kinda. I actually quite like that gear. That's actually really classy. Oh, wait, hold on. He did lose. So MJF did lose last night. But it's on Triller TV for tonight. That makes no sense. Okay. But, okay then, so MJF lost last night, which means MJF is winning tonight then. As for yourself, Tina, yeah, absolutely. The only letdown was the last match, so just the way it ended. Over 7 minutes. And Copeland and Cage was what, 16, something like that? Here we go. This is going to be a good one. So Catherine saying that MJF came out as Homelander last night in his match against Mystical when he lost the title. See, MJF does it better than anyone else. It is possible. Like, a lot of people have been saying that for a while, though. A lot of people think that. Not gonna lie, I don't care what Daniel Garcia does, he's still crap. Mark Briscoe has literally went, let's go, all the tacks are out. Here we go, Mick Foley would be proud. Yeah, Kingston won. Garcia, Eddie Kingston, Stevie Wonder. In terms of your question, no, Tina. What made me dedicate to wrestling? It's just my love for it, really. Like, I've been a fan of it since 1999. I've always been part of it, so it'll just never change. It's always to do with that. MJF is genuinely petrified. Like, he is petrified. Lol. He actually did go his homelander to Mexico. Jesus. Catherine, that is absolutely funny. Thank you. Oh, Mourinho won 3-0 in his first match as Benfica manager. 4-2-2-2. Jesus, Mourinho changed fully. Mourinho went back in time. 19 shots, 89 pass accuracy, 64% pass 531 passes, 64% possession, 89 pass accuracy, 19 shots, 6 on target. Mourinho is back. Yeah, he lost to Mystical, yeah. I'm glad Mourinho's back. Both men are trying scoop slams on the tacks. This is good. This is actually very impressive. Remember what we said last night? MJF will make this match interesting with Briscoe. Bite in the hand. Oh, you vicious man. Oh. Poke to the eyes. Scoop slam. Ay caramba. Look at the anger on MJF's face. That is one hell of a scoop slam. Damn. Ah. Damn. MJF, you sick fuck. He's a proper sick bastard. And by no surprise, Briscoe was busted open. I agree with the words there by completely spot on by Excalibur, like a pincushion. Oh, giving the finger to Bryan Danielson. Interesting. Very interesting. The match order tonight has been very interesting. And Cristiano Ronaldo's actually remembered how to score goals. That's a shock. Oh, is that an Alabama slam? Great question, Maria. That will always be Man United. I have a few teams just because of like family connections and stuff, but it'll always be Man United. Number one. May as well ask yourself, Mira. Yep, 3-0. Yep. That's another one of my teams, AC Milan. So AC Milan are absolutely cooking under Allegri. And oh, tax. No, not in the mouth. Damn. What a forearm. That is... What a strike by MJF, and that's an awkward place to get blood on your clothes, if you know what I mean. Off the ropes again, Irish whip, back body drop. Briscoe is getting cooked like a stunk pig. Scottish club is Rangers, German club is Leipzig, Italian is AC Milan, English Man United, but obviously they're all either personal or relative. Another back body drop. Jesus Christ. See, the thumbtacks make sense for this, so you can't moan about blood. David Beckham. He was my favourite player growing up. He still is, even though he's long retired. This is a manic match. Briscoe, fair play on for taking all this. He landed on his feet. And there we go. MJ whoopee cushion has been stuck into the tax. That is great selling by MJF. Look at his face. Look like he shat his pants. Oh yeah, you're absolutely getting destroyed. Mark is the modern Sandman, but better. In what concept? Oh, the shirt's off. Back suplex on the tax. Nope, MJF lands on his feet, but he does slip. Waist lock, ducks down. Pele kick. I don't think anyone could do... Oh, there's a pop-up spinebuster. I don't think anyone can do hardcore like Sandman better than Sandman does, to be honest. I don't think it's remotely possible. Sandman did hardcore better than practically anybody, except a rare few. Shades of Ron Simmons with that spinebuster. Froggy Bow. Terry Funk is the OG. You could say the original Sheik, to be honest. Remember, there's the rolling senton out the ring. Terry Funk didn't get into hardcore wrestling until the early 90s. The Sheik was there first. Then you could say Sabu. Terry Funk, then obviously Mick Foley. Here comes a table. But Sandman was just a different type of cool. Steelchair, no rest for the wicked this match. He's gonna set up the chair. He's gonna get caught. He is getting caught, watch. No, he doesn't. Straight through. Senton over the top. Oh look, the tank top pervert has got a t-shirt on. He's finally fixed it. Fair play. This has actually been good. This has actually been very good. There's going to be quite a break after this. I think you have to clean up all the... Yeah. I wonder, because you need to clean up all the tacks, maybe the ladder match next? It would make sense. Nah, Unified Championship should be in the main card. Because it's the second most important title in AEW for the men. Like, that's like your main mid-card title after the World Championship. So that should be later on. That should be like semi-main. Plus, if you put that match on after this, the rest of the card struggles to match it. Fuck me, he threw tacks in his face. Power bomb. Ooh, that's gonna sting. I think we know Alicia will be like, thank God I didn't go on the honeymoon. There's a attack-filled steel chair. That's a unique steel chair. So far it has to be this match, but obviously the face-off between Copeland and FTR. Well, Copeland and Cage FTR, obviously. Low blow. What about you, Tina? That is bitter rage. He's gone for a tombstone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's got a taker pin. Kick out. Alright, no problem. That's a fair one, Tina. And table up from MJF. Tax on the table. MJF is a living, breathing psycho. There we go. More. He's getting powerbombed through that table. 100%. me see. Oh, Jesus Christ. He's not going to do a tombstone on the table. He's gone for the J Driller. Froggy ball through the table. Another froggy bowl. There's the J Driller on the tax. That's it. That's it. It's over. MJF has been beaten. Fuck. I went against my initial... Why did I go against my gut? Why did I go against my gut? But in terms of yourself, Tina, that's okay. I mean, I understand, you know. Like, I absolutely understand, like, the circumstance, you know. Josiah and Fernando have officially taken the lead, you absolute bastards. Why did I choose to go against my fucking gut? I said on last night's show that I actually thought Briscoe was going to win, and then I thought, but MJF losing twice on the weekend just doesn't make any sense. Nah, he's not going to WWE. Okay, so it's now officially 3 points to 2 in Josiah and Fernando's favour. Interesting. All my predictions are basically the same except Fernando has Gates of Agony, I've got Hurt Syndicate. Josiah has the same predictions as me because he's a fraud. Just kidding. I'm just kidding, buddy. You know that. Me and Josiah have practically the same predictions, except for the opposite was MJF and Briscoe. Shit. That fucker's going to get 100% correct. Josiah might actually win it this weekend. No one can actually beat him. The only way he loses is if Gates of Agony win that and then Fernando wins it. So it's actually between Fernando and Josiah for this show. All Out has 10 main card matches. Psychotic. Right, what's up next? Wait, Josiah. Oh wait, no, Fernando's got John Moxley actually. Never mind. Temple, we're now on match 4. We're now coming up for a 4 match. We're not a title match yet. And there's 6 title matches. There's only there's only 2 non-title matches left. Hurt Syndicate and Gates of Agony left. In terms of the matches that are non-title. Yeah. N1 is... I still need to do that. If you go 100%, yes, but that is a big shout. Tony Storm doing DraftKings is better than any fucker that does DraftKings. Except this one. Let's see how it goes. And I won't be watching WrestlePalooza live, no. Right, there's... Sup, Roy Sheen? Right, so... Here is Bowen's caster and... Well, we know who's there with them, which is pointless. This is so unnecessary. You've missed Eddie Kingston. You missed the tables and tacks match. We're now on the 4th match. So far, Josiah and Fernando are 3-0 up. Well, 3 ahead. 3-2 up, but this is where it gets interesting because Josiah and Fernando have different matches for 2 of them. Josiah has Hurt Syndicate and Darby Allin. Fernando's got Moxley and Gates of Agony. Owens, shut up, you prick. Absolutely, we all hope that. He's gone. Bowens is so boring, I'm sorry. He's so boring. This isn't July. Go away. Up next. Are we finally going to get a title match? Oh, that is some front row. Taz on commentary. You know what that means. You know what that means. Fucking hell. Sorry to hear that, Roy Sheen. Here we go. Ricochet and GOA versus the Hurt Syndicate. I think we're going through all the matches that are non-title, then going into the title matches by the looks of it. This is interesting. All the non-title matches up first is a very strange one. Josiah and Fernando. But we're about to see who goes 100% in a minute. This is where one of their records is about to end. Okay. I can tell you that you're not hopeless, but you're definitely not 100%. That is correct. Neither is Maria. She's not going 100% either. Nothing worse than cancer. And I know that more than most. It's horrible. It is so damn horrible. I'm concerned that MVP's in the ring. This is where it's going to get tight for you, Josiah. It'll be interesting to see what MVP does in terms of time in this match. And his Punisher outfit as well. You better hope you win the coffin match, because if you don't, Fernando's going to 100% this. If Fernando gets 100% here, he'll win the predictions title. No, there can't be a draw. No. It's not possible. The only way there's a draw is if Josiah and Fernando get one wrong each, and then that's it. And then at that point, it'll be all on tomorrow. Let's have a look at tomorrow. Well, the next show anyway, the shit show. Fernando and Josiah are actually genuinely screwed. They've got the exact same predictions for WrestlePalooza. If they both lose one each, they can't beat each other. Like, they can't beat each other. They've got the exact same WrestlePalooza predictions. So it will come down to a chat poll. The chat will be voting for a new champion tomorrow. If it goes like that, we'll find out. It does guarantee Maria loses, yes, but to who is the question? And I can't vote. MVP with a beautiful drop toe. And a world's strongest slam. To a knee drop. Very fast from MVP. Interesting. Back in, here comes Shelton Benjamin, the best of the trio. Maria is guaranteed to lose now, yeah. Remember, the winner will defend the predictions title at Victory Road next weekend. Leaps over, rolls through, springboard, ankle lock. Rolls through quite well there. Dragon kick. Unfortunately, Aubrey Edwards is the referee for this match. Double Irish whip. Here comes Ricochet. Fair play to Ricochet, that was funny. What a body drop. He's going for the Stalin suplex. I might call it the Stalin suplex. Because he holds it like Stalin. Oof. MVP takes it to the head as well. He's gone for the ball and elbow. Right, here we go. Ball and elbow. Lovely. This has been okay. I was worried about this match, but it's been alright. It's not been fantastic, but it's been alright. There's the player's boot. Exploder indeed. See, when Aubrey counts, she sounds like she's shouting at her dead, like someone dead. Like she's trying to bring them back to life. He does. That all the Bloodsport fights has certainly helped him. Oh. It's like watching the first Karate Kid, the way they just jumped into his leg. Here we go, Ricochet back in. Rolling leg snap there. And there's a dragon screw. Lovely jubbly. This is very meticulous by Ricochet. Fair play to him. That's got to be the funniest name for a team ever. They're called the Demand. I'm just updating that on the predictions. They're now officially called that, so I'm updating on the chat. They're called Demand. That's a big a big STO there. Measuring his opponent. Got through very quickly. A much needed back body drop. Here comes Lashley. He sent him flying. There's Spinebuster. Lashley is a wrecking machine. In the neckbreaker. Dominator. Dominator. Totally on a massive defense. I mean, Lashley wanted a power slam there, but failed. There's a step up Enzuigiri. Benjamin tags in. Went for a Hurricane Rana, got caught. Oh, exploder toss. And there's the pop-up knee breaker. German suplex. All the way to Hamburg and back. And a second one. Kurt Angle watching this, probably being so proud. We love German suplexes. Double German. What's been your favourite moment of All Out so far? It has to be Shelton Benjamin's performance, honestly. Shelton Benjamin's performance so far has been my favourite part. Here we go, Toe Leona, Benjamin. Lashley tags in. Super kick. That's one way to handle a super kick. Spear. What a spear. Benjamin absolutely is so underrated. Spear number 2. Ricochet, springboard, 450. Paying your rent like a springboard. Crazy. MVP is injured though. Toe Leona really doesn't want to slug out MVP. He would genuinely knock him out. European uppercut. Uh-oh. Backstabber. And the elbow. Ooh, okay. Full speed. Here we go. Steelchair. Referee completely distracted. Uh-oh. Ripcord knee. And there's a shotgun dropkick. Clothesline. Big headbutt there. Oh, Ricochet's gonna fly. Got him. Leaping the turnbuckle. Nice. That was nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cannonball! MVP is all alone. Baldy's gonna die, gonna die. Springboard, caught. Exploder. Very nice. Overhead belly toss. And big boot by MVP. MVP's done very well. Oh, he's going for playmaker. Oh, chop block, you vicious little cunt. Uh-oh. 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 Spirit gun indeed. It's over. Demand have won. Zodiac and Fernando got this one. There we go. Josiah has been put to rest on that one. There you go. Fun enough, the way I've done the prediction stream, the way I've done it, all you guys, your color stuff, it actually does do an F for these predictions. I'm not kidding, look. There you have it. Josiah's 100% record has been demolished. Yep, you did think it. Fair play to you. But now you've got to get this one right, otherwise you're fucked. You've got to get the coffin match right, otherwise... Yeah. Maria is now down. She's at 2-2. I'm on 2-2. Zodiac's on 3 out of 4. 3-1, sorry. You're on 3-1. Fernando's 4 from 4. Everyone else is basically 2 from 2. MVP took the pin, so Maria was right either way. Win or lose, MVP took the pin. So at least she got that bit right. And no, you're not getting a bonus point for that. Okay. Up next, there's only one non-title match left, and that's the coffin match. It's TBS time. CEO or Riho? Interesting. They're showing the flashback of her winning the first women's world title. Nice. I've always liked Riho. She's a good wrestler. She's battle hardened. She's always reliable if you want a good match. She never delivers badly. But this is going to be tough. No, I'm talking about the actual Maria. I just say it to you, wind you up, and it works. I don't think this one will be a piss break. But I get what you're saying. I think this will be quite a match. The only thing is, who eventually beats Mercedes for this title? That's what I'm wondering. Here comes Riho. Well, because I have no interest in Mercedes at this point. Fair enough. I do, just because she's given high profile matches. That is a sick robe. That is a nice robe. Give me a robe like that. I'm gonna watch the highlights of the Mourinho game later for Benfica. He played with a 4-2-2-2 and won 3-0. Man dominates like never before. Yep, 3-0. One assist from Rabiot, no surprise. Dope machine. I'm glad Pulisic scored twice after turning 27. That guy is so good. And people doubted Allegri. Well, you can suck on that. I know my guy. I know it was going to work. But fuck Fofana. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, no. No, no, this is overkill. Jesus Christ, Mercedes, that is perverted. This is a fucking Catherine type entrance. This is the sort of entrance that Catherine would make. That is a sick attire, though. Like, it is so cool, but still. Catherine is I know I've got Matt's stream on the other side, so I think she might be supporting Matt there. She'll jump back and forth between my stream and Matt's stream. I've got Matt on my third monitor. Yeah, her expert takes for sure. So where's the predictions? There we go. I wonder if they'll get close to the time. Will they go? They won't go 30 minutes, but how much time will they give them? "12 minutes for this one wouldn't be a bad thing." There's the single-legged Boston Crab. She's going for her finishers very quickly. Oh, rolls through. That's a good position. Abel's probably, yeah, he's probably doing his blue chews. Yeah, I want to see them. I want to see that coffee match early because I want it to be a main card of title matches. She's actually doing the CEO dance just to prove a point. Lol. 2 double stomp attempts failed both times over. Time for some fun. Oh, Hurricane ran into the ropes. Going for us. Oh, she's going for the Rio 1-9. There it is. Mercedes is going to be seeing stars. You're not buying votes. Double foot stomp from the apron to the outside of the ring. She's going to feel that. You're not buying these votes. And if I see any form of cheating, you will be denied victory. Who the fuck are you? Why are you? Weirdo. Oh, one fall away from 200 on TikTok. Sweet. Nearly at 200. Real. Top rope. Another stomp failed. Swings through. Oh, she's got caught. Tombstone. No. Rolls through. Hurricane Rana. There's the basement drop kick. She is getting smoked. Crucifix driver. There it is. Potential double next week. Crucifix driver, absolutely fantastic, but only for a 2 count. That normally does get the win for Riho. Fernando, James, and Maria. We've only had 3 people hold the predictions title. Fernando will claim he's a 2-time champion, but he's not. He only defended the title. We've only had 3 champions. Oh, former Liverpool women's manager Matt Beard just passed away. Oh, I'm sorry, for a Liverpool fan perspective, that's a shame. Oh dear. Wow, that's really sad news, that. Sleeper hold from Mercedes whilst all them rhinestones hold strong. Nah, you don't get to plead the fifth. But you get to speak, so start talking. No. It shouldn't be GOA that takes the titles off them. Not yet. There we go. That dropkick was right in the throat as well. Jet speed, exactly. But not tonight, but it should be jet speed. Oh. Oh. Look at the stretch on this. Uh-oh. That is a proper submission hold. Swinging her up and down. She'll like that. Nice cover. 2 count only. This has been not too bad. This has actually been not too bad. 5 matches in. Another 5 to go after this, and it's only just hitting 10 o'clock. Jet Speed didn't get much of a chance. It was a multi-person match, which we knew Dorado was going to win. There's the stretch. One of my all-time favorite moves. That's a bad camera angle. Jesus, the cameraman should be fired. I can't unsee that. Look at that counter. Leg breaker. That's it. That's it. Fuck up them legs. Here comes that single Boston. On a Boston native. Oh! Wrench it back. Damn. And she let her go. Oh, I thought she let her go, but she didn't. She's got her hair. Yeah, we're definitely going past 12. I'm not bored by that. Although I might need something to go with me. There's Mystico's move. She's using her own move against her. Mystical style as well. The Armbreaker face buster into the crossface. That was excellent. For the main matches, I'm going to need a guest commentator just to actually make it more interesting. Drops through. There's the double stomp. This is good. This is better now. This match really did start slow, wasn't particularly special. Now it's really picked up. This is good. Being honest, like, I don't think the match started well at all, but it's found its rhythm and it's going really good. There's the Riho chance. 50-50 chance. You don't nominate. They put themselves forward. If they've got the guts. Rolls through. Dragon suplex indeed. There it is. Right on the fucking chrome dome. Top of the skull. Dragon suplex. I think Mercedes is genuinely hurt. I think she's actually hurt. I'm kidding, Roy Sheen. I'm kidding. But I think Mercedes is actually hurt there, though. Oh, you nugget. At least we're not doing a WrestlePalooza watch along. Maybe we can keep the first match going whilst we're doing the rest of these matches. Suplex. Oh, she's maintained grip. She's going for the Three Amigos. And she's got it. Nope, she's going for a fourth. One big suplex, then the Three Amigos. Okay, then. That's very different. I still can't stand seeing Eddie Guerrero's moveset being used. To be fair, I'm hard to read. I can't stand it. I suppose we could do the potentially one match that includes Cena Lesnar. Ugh, she missed the frog splash. Ugh, I don't want to do that show anyway because it's going to be awful. Full speed. Meteora missed. How did the Hurt Syndicate lose? Because they wrestled and then Ricochet hit the Spirit Gun and won. There's the double stomp off the top rope. Honestly, see the way this match is going? The way this match is going, Riho, honestly, they should call an audible and have Riho win. Honestly, I would call an audible right now and put the belt on Roy Sheen. There's the code breaker. Nope. Springboard. There's a powerbomb into the turnbuckle. And there's the Meteora. I'm sorry, but Mercedes been out. Like, she's a good wrestler, but she's been out wrestled in this match. 2 count. And before anyone goes, oh, you're just picking on Mercedes. No. I'm actually watching this in real time and reacting. It's a good match. But Riho has out wrestled Mercedes in this match. And therefore, I would call the audible. I'm not putting any belt on you. Your name's not Riho. Oh, she's going for the hair rolls. Single-legged crab. Acknowledge who? Oh, she's wrenched it. Oh, Riho, why would you do that? Oh, she needs to. Yes, she needs to acknowledge Brett, Liger, Kurt, and Muta. Muta, Liger, Kurt, Brett. She must acknowledge the 4 horsemen of the weekly Steelchair. There's the pop-up knee. She's going for Meteora. Missed. Riho. German. Chaos Fury. German suplex. 2 count. Acknowledge it. You acknowledge my people, Roy Sheen. You acknowledge the 4 horsemen of the Steelchair by saying you acknowledge them. Northern Light suplex. 2 count. Yeah, honestly, call an audible. Put the belt on Riho. Oh, right to the eye. Tombstone. Shades of Beast Mortals. The Tombstone lumbar. That's how you know she's happily in a relationship. With that relationship anyway. There's the moneymaker. Cover. 3. Wrong result. I don't care if we all got that right. That is the wrong result. I honestly don't care. I don't care if that offends Mercedes fans, because I am a Mercedes fan. That was badly wrong. They got that wrong. First time in a long time I can say that was the wrong result. I'll be lying and I don't lie. Well, you've just lied. Because everybody tells a lie. The Sanaa truth. They got that wrong. That should have been a title change. Oh, triple threat time. Here comes my match of the night. This is my match of the night. Here we go. Here we go. This is the one. How dare you say that? Here we go. Mascara Dorado comes first. I like Mascara Dorado. He's a really good luchador. 60-minute time limit match. There can't be any interference, but we don't need it for this one. This is going to be sick. Well, 60-minute time limit because they've got. It's normally 20 minutes for one, like for the one, because they've extended it because it's a triple threat. TV, I think, is 20 minutes. Unless they're making it pay-per-view 60 minutes, I'm okay with that. It is the second most important singles title. Here comes Takeshita. Yeah, Continental title is 20 minutes. It incorporates the Continental rules that you can't interfere. I think it has that effect on pay-per-view. Takeshita's coming out without Don Callis. But remember, no one can get involved. No interference permitted in this one. The crowd was definitely into Riho. The crowd were firmly behind Riho. They got that badly wrong. Yeah, bring on the Rainmaker. Takeshita's going to be interesting in this one, but there's no way Okada. There's Don Callis. There's no way Okada loses in a triple threat. No chance. He'll lose one-on-one to him. Full Gear, hopefully. Either Full Gear or World's End. Here comes my god of wrestling. My god of wrestling. No worries, Roy Sheen. See you later. Hope all wishes to your mom. All the well wishes and support to you. Okada's got the best entrance in AEW by far. Fucking god. He's got an entrance of gods. That pyro. The entrance of a wrestling god, a champion for over 600 days. Well, close actually, I should say. Close to that, I believe. But he'll get to it. He is my guy. From the days of Okada, he is my guy. And it's the most stunning title in wrestling. I love that title design. It's so cool. Here we go. The best in the world. The G1 winner. Against him. Of course. I appreciate that. The best champion in wrestling. up against his natural successor and Mascara Dorado. Just look at that belt, man. Fuck. It's the nicest belt since the IWGP Intercontinental title. Since they shafted the V4. Okada's primed. Takeshita's ready. Dorado wants to fly. Yeah, exactly. Out the ring. Slides through. There's a Hurricane Rana. Yeah, I agree. Okada. Shoulder block. Kip up from Dorado. Shoves him down. Okada, just a 230-pound bully. Drop down. Dorado, a little bit of gymnastics there. Mexican arm drag. Ha. That's how you do it. There's a cold blue. 2 count only. Takeshita is shocked, but again, that man's an alpha. He don't care. Big toss. There's a big boot. Don't matter how much of a mask he wears, he is going to react underneath. Okada catching his breath. He is still stunned on the outside of the ring. It's so brutal. Oh, heavy Irish whip. And here comes the fuck Don Callis chance. With Deonna Purrazzo looking on. Springboard, moonsault over the top, rolls through. Dorado's done well to adapt here. Oh, here comes Okada, kick to the face. Leaps up. Oh, lovely arm drag. Up top. There's the best dropkick in the world. Springboard. Hurricane Rana. After getting pumped off Barcelona, Valencia beat Athletic Club tonight. Oof. After this one, because we've been going flat for 3 hours and 10 minutes, flat out, we will take a little break after this match. We'll do like a 60-second interval during the... There's a brainbuster on the stage. We will do a 60-second interval just to refresh. And it's only 10:15. It's always good to just take a break and breathe. He fully protected him with that brainbuster. Do you see that? Like how much protection there? So good. What's up, Chester? Back in the chat. It's good to see you, buddy. Yep, Copeland did the full moveset, yeah. He did that the side slam powerbomb thing first. Big scoop slam from Takeshita. And a big boot on Okada. Oh. That is good strategy. But he'll regret that. Looks like he was going for the blue thunder bomb. There it is. No, he got caught. Hurricane Rana. Running drop kick. Takeshita's down. Dorado's gonna fly. Okada sweeps him. I am actually worried when, or not worried, but more like puzzled. When are they going to do the Takeshita turn? He's going for a neck breaker. Precision neck breaker. He's going to try and unmask him. Good strategy by the Japanese machine. Okada, simply, when he locks in, he's untouchable. Win or lose. There's a straight palm strike onto the pecs. Phenomenal DDT. Standing pin. Oh, Takeshita ran in there. Here we go. Oh, straight to the eyes. Oh, you vicious little bastard. I'm loving this match. There's a running single-legged dropkick. This is the match I've been waiting for. Forearm strike. Then an elbow. Irish whip. Yes. Of the opposition turnbuckle. Full speed. Back elbow. Lovely jubbly. There we go. Just 2 seconds. Let me just do that for 2 seconds. This match has been absolutely manic. I don't see any match topping this tonight. Guys, just for the moment, I am just having just a little quick snack, so I will turn the camera off just because I am not eating on camera. Ooh! Canadian Destroyer. 2 count. A big 450 splash. He's definitely going up for the elbow. Here we go. Holy shit. Double Super Hurricane Rana. You fucking beauty. Nothing on this show will top this match. Double big boot. Here we go. It's time for forearm face-off. Wow. Tombstone. Holy shit. Is that a moonsault? Moonsault! Shades of Andrade. Oh, and he got out of the way. That was clever. Springboard. Double pin, 2 count. Ladies and gentlemen, the planned order for WrestlePalooza has been confirmed. It will be Cena versus Lesnar. Then the Usos versus the Braun Brawns. Then Io Sky versus Stephanie Vaquer. Then the mixed tag. And then the main event will be Rhodes versus McIntyre for the WWE title. High angle last ride power bomb. And there's a ripcord. Abu will call gimmick infringement on that. Takeshita wants to ripcord Okada. But he caught him big. Sponsored by Double Pepsi Max after we had one earlier on. Raging fire within Takeshita, but will he hit the damn thing? Rainmaker, he nearly caught him. Kick to Takeshita. Look at that German suplex combination. Dorado's still on his feet. Crazy Mexican. West Coast pop. 2 count. Oh, big spinning enziguri. DDT on the apron. That's it for Okada. We're about to see a title change. Maybe, maybe not. Takeshita. If Mascara... Dorado, if you're not planning to have kids, this match will prove you won't get any. Suplex. You know what comes next? Here comes Falcon Arrow. Fire. Oh, Raging Fire countered. No, not enough. Boom. There's Okada. Oh, Rainmaker countered. Oh, rolling forearm. Here it comes. Speed. Drop kick. He's going for it. Rainmaker on Dorado. Yes. Exactly what we thought would happen. Takeshita would make a mistake, and then Okada would eliminate the forces of Dorado. What a match. Okada and Takeshita stand face to face with Don Callis standing either side. And they hold the title in front of him. It's coming. Fucking love that match. Phenomenal. And not a single bit of Wardlow. Even better. That's what makes this even better, that he didn't show up. Right, up next. Ooh, coffin time. Danielson has been told he cannot get involved, but this is going to be interesting. Look at that creep behind Danielson. This is going to be barbaric. And I am going to take, as promised, I'm going to take a short break. So, guys, back in a minute. Don't you go anywhere. Moxley is making his way to the ring. Not gonna lie, I am nervous for this one. Oh, Darby got him already. In the crowd, Darby Allin. This match is underway. Absolutely, here we go. Here we fucking go. Sponsored by Pepsi Max. There's a coffin drop already. What a fucking psychopath. He is a living, breathing psycho. Right, for this one, there's only one option. Vicious as fuck, this. There's my edited desktop background for everybody to see. I did that. No, you need Darby to win. Otherwise, you're fucked. There has to be some sort of involvement in this one. I wonder if Orange Cassidy will return. Nails into the back. Remember, if Bryan Danielson gets involved in this match, he will be fired. Marina Shafir looking excellent as well. Not in black for a change, she's in red. What the fuck is he taking out his pocket, the weirdo? It must be it's gotta be a fork or something. Biting at him. Darby Allin straight away going for the kinky shit. Oh. I wonder, did he bite out the piercing? Again. Biting again. Whew, right into the steps. Yeah, Moxley's bleeding from the ear. Well, at least we know no one's inside the coffin. That ruins my theory. Suicide dive. Right in the coffin. Oh, look at that. They've got another spot, weekly Steelchair sponsor on the thing. They've got a rose. This channel is a black rose, but we represent the rose of wrestling. That is a lot of speed. Hello there. Welcome to the Steelchair. I can see that. Welcome. Moxley outside the ring. Darby full speed. Oh, he got caught. Suicide dive got caught into a cutter there. That'll be much needed time there for Moxley. Two coffins, either way. Nothing's over till you're underground. Well, that's actually a really cool statement. Oh, they're untying the turnbuckle. He's gone for a front face suplex, surely. Nope. Suplex release. That's gonna sting. Claudio. At ringside, there's Daniel Garcia. The absolute clown that he is. There's Wheeler, Justin Bieber, Utah. Question is, are they going to get involved or are they just going to stand there? Danielson can't get involved or he will be fired. That's why they removed the turnbuckle pad. Makes perfect sense. Surely the ops get involved. They're leaving. Marina as well. She's been told to go. Marina's been told to leave, and is she going to leave? She is. This is that I'm surprised by. I am genuinely surprised. Aye. That's gonna sting. You'll feel that for sure. If you are new to the Weekly Steelchair, please do hit the like button. Please do share this stream, and also please do hit that subscribe. And we obviously on the Steelchair do the same thing back. We do appreciate all our community. We do follow them back as well. So never ever think your contribution does not matter. It certainly does. Communication is always welcome on this channel. We are on 187 views. Thank you. We are currently sitting on 187 live views on this video. Thank you so much. Going for a springboard back elbow, caught, bulldog choke. Oh, he's got pliers. Ah, yeah. Fucking hell. Into the head, Jesus. There you go. If he wasn't bleeding before, he is now. There's the coffin drop. He may have been bleeding before, but he wasn't bleeding like this. We're absolutely killing it tonight on this Watchalong. Coffin drop again. Forget the muffin, man. You're going to need the coffin, man. 11 views away from 200. Thank you all so much. Danielson is so damn concerned. Crazy thing is, what if Danielson does the unthinkable? What if Danielson goes, fuck the job, and he turns heel? And goes, actually, you know what, Moxley was right all that over a year ago. Scorpion death drop. Death sentence applied. Bringing the God of Wrestling back on screen for the rest of the show. With the real Championship of the World. He's got a fucking lid. Oh. Oh shit, he's got a pipe. And he's not gonna smoke. Sweet Jesus. Kick to the gut. Yeah. Went for the fork, got caught. This is a Spider-Man Green Goblin moment. Again, into the ear. And the eye. Ah. A smoke and a pancake. Aye. He's got it in the ear. Fucking hell. Paradigm shift. The pipe is in. No. Pipe's not the ear hole. It looks like a fork was. The back of the ear where he's bleeding. This is fucking barbaric. Moxley's ruined. Oh, he's in the coffin. Can he close it though? Pipe. He's using the pipe to maintain it, to keep it open. This match still goes on. Darby's backup sleeper hold. 195 views. Thank you so much, folks. I really do appreciate it. Rammed him into the barricade. Pipe into the side of the head. Someone's got to be in that other casket, surely. Surely someone's in that casket. Oh, Danielson. Danielson's supplying a bag. He's not involved. He's allowed to do this. He's allowed to do this. He's not leaving the desk. He's got bags. He's got a plastic bag on Moxley. Their revenge is a dish best served plastic bagged. Cold red connects. Remember what Josiah said the other night? Oh, he's going to do the Danielson stomps. Remember what Josiah said? Darby Allin will kill the Death Riders? Well, he's killing Moxley as we speak. The Danielson face stomp as well. This is murder chance indeed. Holy shit, it's Pac! He's had a haircut! He's had a fucking haircut! He's ruined himself! He looks like Wade Barrett! No! Oh shit. He's going for an outsider's edge. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, fucking cunt. Outsider's edge on the coffin. He looks like either Wade Barrett or he looks like a prison, he looks like a prisoner. The fact that he's got rid of the long hair is terrifying. Question is he gonna body bag? He's a bastard. Yes, he is. Orange Cassidy is coming, 100%. Oh, soundboard in my head, but absolutely, there's surely Orange Cassidy or someone's going to appear. What if Jay White shows up? Mind you, he's injured. That's just hypothetical. There we go. He's in. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. It is official. Unless by some twist of fate on WrestlePalooza, your winner and new World Predictions Champion is Fernando. Darby Allin got the ultimate shaft. He got no help. Fernando is 6. He is 6 from 9. And there's 3 matches left. Fair play. Fernando's going perfect to get his title back. They're carrying him out here. That is synonymous. Let's see. I've got 4 from 7. Shite. Absolute void of common sense. Honestly, I agree. This makes no sense. There's 3 matches left. The Fatal 4-Way for the women's title, the Fatal 4-Way ladder match, and then the world title singles match. Danielson looks absolutely mortified. Look at him. He actually looks mortified. That is selling a story. Wow. Surely it's the ladder match next. It's either the ladder match or the women. But, I don't know. It's now faded to black. What's this? Is that? Wrestle Dream. October 18th in St. Louis, Missouri. It's Wrestle Dream. Nice. Damn, Harley Cameron, Jesus. No words. Danielson's an idiot. If he got involved by giving Darby the bag, he should have just stopped Pac's interference. If he's been told if he leaves the announce desk during any matches, he gets fired. So yeah. I'm sorry, Mark. I know you're trying to talk, but I know that he's trying to talk, but I don't know what he's saying. Sorry, Mark. I agree. Orange Cassidy's coming back. 6-man tag action. He is back on Wednesday. Oofed. Yep, Pocket Monster's coming back. My friend, we absolutely will be smoking it for next weekend. We're going to see who really delves in. Up next is the women's Fatal 4-Way. This is going to be very interesting. She's not losing this, but Danielson thinks Thekla's going to win. I don't think she loses in this match. To be fair, I've put in my notes odd, very odd for the result. If anyone should actually win this, they should put it on Thekla just for the madness. But it's not going to be. Tony Storm will not lose this. I don't think there will be a title change on this show at all. If Statlander, however, does not win this, for example, then that's it. Four Ways to Die would be quite the film. I would probably watch. It's just gone past 11 o'clock here in Scotland, so we're all suffering. But we're all suffering with wrestling silence. We are at 205 live views on tonight's watch-along. Thank you. Could we hit 300 before the end of the show? Who knows? But there is Thekla. Fucking... She's awesome. I love watching Thekla wrestle. You know what? Fuck it. Josiah. Where are you at right now, brother? Tell you what, guys, I'm going to throw a chat, something in the chat, and I want you guys to decide on yourselves or not. Forgot to end that poll. That was 3 hours ago. Sorry about that. There's Statlander. $208 views. Crazy. Look at Thekla's ice cold eyes. They're so cool. Here comes Daphne, but she doesn't have Shaggy or Scooby-Doo. If Tony loses, the only person I'm putting that belt on is Tekla. I'm sorry. I'm not putting on Statlander, and I'm not putting it on. I'm not putting on Velma's best pal. Not a chance. But I do like that look. Oh wow, someone's actually sticking their fingers up at Tony Storm. Wow, I'm surprised. Oh, look, there's Wheeler. Fuck the shitty wrestler that he is, Utah. Here we go. I honestly want Fekla to pin Statlander, even though we've all got Tony to win. Only Alien. Actually, never mind. Catherine, Alien, Dan have the Bucks and Jet Speed in the tag match. Everyone else has got Brody though. Okay. Statlander went for a suicide dive and she ate a big boot. Oh, that apron moonsault, that was cool. Tony, Tornado DDT. We've got a 50-50 poll at the minute. That is cool. I'm going to run that poll to the end of this match. I still can't figure out why Darby Allin lost the coffin match. I still can't figure it out. Sup, Fernando? You're actually the new champion. Like you generally can't be caught. The way things are going, like there's no way you can be caught. Oh, you bastard! Fucking hell, Jamie Hayter getting whipped like a government mule. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been confirmed LA Knight will now referee the Usos versus Braun Breaker and Bronson Reed tag match. Thoughts? It's official. I'm not kidding. LA Knight is now officially the guest referee for the tag match. I think that is going to lead to a heel turn for someone. It has to. Yeah. I'm actually tempted. I might just do the watch along for it now, just so I can slander that fucking show. Oh yeah, he's definitely turning heel. We're on 214 views. Thank you so much. 5 matches in what, 2 and a bit hours? I can probably cope. Just. She's going for the Spiderplex. There it is. But don't forget. Oh, that is cool. Yeah. Daphne on the top rope. She can't fight Shaggy, but she can definitely get high. There's another spider suplex. Here comes Statlander. Jesus Christ, Fekla is scary when she does that. And I love it. She's going to do a triple. She's going to hit 3 of them. That's alright. We'll see. It depends on the chat. If the chat vote no, then we'll be sticking with it. But remember, if we do it, don't think I'm going to be nice about it. There's the spider pose. But Tony is going to get her right in. Oh, God. Jesus. She ain't having kids. There's the hip attack. Fuck. There's a teardrop suplex. Uranagi on the back. One from Jamie here. No, she went for an... Oh, T-bone suplex. There's a double clothesline from Jamie Hayter. She's powerful, but she's just not reliable. She's going to do a double suplex. Fuck off. Nope, she's being countered. Jesus Christ. She may be English, but geez me. But yeah, Fernando is as things go, I don't know how you catch Fernando. Oh wait, you can't. He is the new predictions champion. He doesn't even matter about WrestlePalooza now. There's Tony. She's going for the Mongolian chops. Super kick to super kick. The worst fucking move in wrestling. Double choke bomb. And there's a rolling neck breaker. Statlander up. Lariat. Boom. The bitch is dead. The running forearm, lariat rebound. Statlander maybe thick, but she got put down. Phenomenal. Wrestle Scam does start in 45 minutes. Yeah, WrestlePalooza does not matter at all. But just remember, you've got a double show next week to defend against, and it's going to be very hard to predict. Very hard. You've got a double defense next week, and remember, one draw. So you will become you are a two-time champion, officially a two-time champion. This is where it's going to get tricky for you. We will mix up the music. Yes, Fernando has 100% prediction record so far. A vicious chop block. Thekla's in major trouble now. From the Hollywood Gingers. Using the ropes. Oh, she's going for the tarantula. No, Fernando, you're a two-time champ. You've won it once and lost it once. Oh, that's a position that like Statlander loves to get people in. Saturday Night Fever. Rolling Lariat. You won the predictions title, then you defended it, then you lost it. James was the first champion, then you, then Maria, now back to you. Storm Zero. And Hayter breaks the pin. Why are they bringing up these tweets? Piss off. Oh, fucking hell. Some weirdos actually said these four are cooking. I hate when people do all that shit. Oh, they're cooking. Fuck off. Yes, you get a one-time draw. You can draw once, and then after that, there's the Uranagi backbreaker. Haterade! Subscribe to your Lucasade. There's Feckle with the stomp. Kick out. Yeah, the champion gets one draw. We're on 217 live views. Thank you so much. But please do like, share, and subscribe. Please do share this as well. It would mean a lot as well. Just want to get this out there as much as possible. Oh, that fucking moron Triple H is actually on their countdown show with that other stupid bald fuck. The podcaster. That moron is live as well. Thank God he's not appeared in this tonight. I would have had a go at him. 405 subs. Come on, guys. Let's get the let's build that up a bit. Let's try and grow the subscribers a little bit. On the apron, Tekla and Jamie Hayter squaring off. Spear! Jey Uso. That's how you hit a spear, you moron. She went for Saturday Night Fever and failed again. Rolls through. Lovely combo. Chris Statlander has pinned Timeless Tony Storm to become the AEW Women's World Champion. Everybody got this one wrong. Everybody got this one wrong. That is fucking terrible. Awful decision. That was awful. That is absolutely shocking. Seriously? If you're going to have her lose, why not have her lose it all in? Tony Storm is genuinely fucking shocked. Like, she's shocked. Question is, here comes Harley Cameron. Remember what I said? She held the title for 7 months. That's not too long. I did think she would turn heel on Harley Cameron. Question is, will she do it? I said she would turn on her. Will she though? Wow. That's a moment. That was a moment. Wow. I mean, congratulations on that, but I hate that result. Like, I wanted it to end in a one-on-one. Fatal 4-way to have the champion get pinned is stupid. But you know what? Fair play to Toni Storm for making the challenge anyway. She challenged them. Wow. She lost the title to Mariah May. She won it back 7 months ago. She's been champion since February. Statlander holding the title, though. I do wonder how long they're going to give her. Fernando has finally got one wrong. We all got that one wrong. But wow. That. And it is the ladder match next. What I don't get, and this is the part that's weird, she held the ropes and then did nothing after that. That's fucking moronic. Cheers, Nippon. I swear, if they do another title change on this one, I'll be like, fuck this. I'm genuinely stunned. Honestly, I think we would have won regardless today. Not because I don't like you guys, I just think we would have won. Right, here, making their way first is the Bucks. Or is it I was gonna say it's Generation Me, but I'm only kidding, it's not. It's the Bucks in full entrance, of course. Still carrying the cash. Even with 11 men on the pitch. And then again, the fact is, like, we went... That was never a red card on Casemiro. The reason why I thought we would have won anyway is we haven't lost to Old Trafford in 12 years. That's how I knew we weren't losing. A fool and his money are soon parted. Yes. Yeah, I confirmed that earlier on, Chester. He's going to turn heel. I think it would have been either a 1-0 loss to you guys at the bridge or a draw, but we wouldn't have lost here. Right, here comes Josh Alexander and Hechicero. This is going to be quite the match now because of these two technical brutes. He did. But then again, he has dropped off since. I like Cole Palmer, but he has dropped off a little bit. He hasn't been particularly great so far this season. That is correct. Look at that mask. It's not his main mask, obviously, but that is cool. I love Hechicero. He's so fucking brilliant to watch. The Mac guy, Josh Alexander. Here comes Jet Speed. We had a genuine... So we've had one unfortunate shock tonight, which was the... One shot, which was the coffin match that ended in a way that shouldn't have done. And then Statlander pinning Tony Storm in the Fatal 4-Way, which is, like, why? I hope we don't. I want, like, if Dorado don't deserve to lose their belts, like, so immediately. They deserve a decent run. I hate that Alexander didn't bring the Maple Leaf World title. Such a good team, Dorado. Only 3 people predicted against Dorado. Everyone else picked them. There's a running knee to start this match. Rolling fireman's carry. On the big guy as well, like. Josh Alexander literally for me is the guy. The Hechicero's awesome. Pop up. Arms trapped. Time for the swing. Into the backbreaker. Here we go. Jet speed in the ring. Lovely wrestling. Lovely. You've got one Canadian being cheered perfectly, the other is being booed. Love it. I'm expecting JR potentially to be on commentary for the main event. Danielson trolling the Bucks. There we go. Tossing the ladders. Double drop kicks either way. The Bucks finally get some offense. There's a pop-up drop kick. 225 views. Thank you all so much. Rolls through, double arm drag. He was going for the tilt whirl, but he's changed it. Big knee to the face. He's going for 21 plex. Slips. Here comes Alexander. He's going for the big German suplex. Brody. Brody's going to shoot. That is some power. Fucking hell. Oh, that was clever by Brody King. But he doesn't survive Matt Jackson. Tonilo. Kevin Knight up. Jumps. And a splash. Speedball stopping the ladder with his exposed foot. Super kick. Leaps up, moonsault on the ladder. He's so unpredictable, Mike Bailey. He's so unpredictable. And there's a bicycle kick. He does not care at all. The man's like, I've got all my mixed martial arts. I don't care if I kick a ladder with bare feet. He's got bigger balls than Matt Riddle. What's up, David? Up. Yeah, there you go. There's a fucking tossed him. No, he can't. He has to clear it out for a week in advance. Big back body drop. I think Brody's going for the... Yeah, he's going for the cannonball. Here we go. Cannonball on the ladder. He does miss. But that big back gets exposed. Here we go. Military press slam from Bandito, throwing Hechicero on the ladder. Tag team offense by the Bucks. Sunset flip German suplex combination. Ladder into the ribs. He's going to feel that. Yeah, this ladder match has been refreshing. 450? Nah, just a swanton bomb. Bang! Right on Speedball on the ladder as well. Kevin Knight up. Springboard double drop kick. Kip up. Alexander grabs him by the cornrows. Oh, he caught him. He caught him. Front face slam on the ring apron. Alexander back in the ring. Bucks and the Don Callis family face to face. Yeah, it's got to be a week's notice. Brody King with a ladder downs all four men. Brody King is a fucking unit and a psycho, but I just love the guy. I love watching him wrestle. Here he comes. Full speed. And they caught him with the ladder. No suicide dive by the King. Fireman's carry and just throws Bandito onto the announce table. I'm really enjoying this match. Honestly, I'm really enjoying it. It hasn't stopped in terms of like pace or anything like that. I'm not sure if he's thrown in the towel, but I certainly think he's made it very interesting. That caught me by surprise. Unless they actually just want to go in a new direction, I don't know. I'm surprised. I'm genuinely surprised. Oh, ladder set up on the apron and the standing steel steps. I'm surprised by it, but I still kind of praise it. Yeah, Pax returned. He's cut his hair. Yeah, Brody King's fucked. Could have done. Although the TBS title proved a point. They should have called an audible. That's one way to break a code. Let's see, we did 0 hours, so this has been 3 hours and 39 minutes in total. That includes all the video packages, entrances, all that shit. Double super kicks. Fucking super kicks. Nothing is more exciting than a battering ram from a ladder. Kevin Knight is a man without fear. He is a man without fear. Brody's back. The Kingston match especially, no fucking comment. It was horrible. That'll be just as... I'm not even kidding, that is horrible. That match was horrible. Pop-up cutter by Bandito. He is all alone, Bandito. And terrible booking as well. The fact that LA Knight is the guest referee for that waste of a tag match, which is going to be shit. That's another one I agree. When it comes to just terrible booking, that is terrible. But yeah, some of the matches tonight some of them have been really good, and there's a few that I'm like, I don't want to watch again. Any match that involves Eddie Kingston, I don't want to watch anyway, because the guy sucks. Using his foot to balance himself, then a springboard swanton off the top rope. Yeah, there's no way I'm managing fucking... Wow. I'm not gonna manage carrying on with WrestlePalooza. I'm not gonna. I'll end up falling asleep. Tag team partners are really making the best use of their situation. That was a good sequence, that. German suplex. There's Alexander back in the ring. Walking weapon with a big German suplex. Standing straight thrust kick from Mike Bailey on the face of Josh Alexander. They have their flow. They go for 10 to 13. WWE like they're 5 to 6. Nah, I'm not drinking coffee at this time. Unless I just do one match for WrestlePalooza, I just do one match just to see how crazy they go for it in terms of overkill. I guess I could do Lesnar versus Cena, but that's it. Just to see how insanely stupid they're going to make it. Because that is going to be that is a pointless match. I don't know why. And there's people that actually are looking forward to this. I was like, how can you be looking forward to that match? Josh Alexander and Speedball Mike Bailey. Lots of history together. Both men slapping each other. There's Hechicero back in. Oh. He's going for the... Oh. Holy shit. Wow. Wow. That is incredible. You've got to do it, mate. You've got to do it. Wow. Holy shit. Either that is not good. Like, he was trying, he was going for the ultimo double knees and he missed him. Bandito Alexander, fucking hell. Intensity at their best. Yeah, I saw it, and I've got no time for Brock and Heyman in any decade again. Paul Heyman needs to be removed from TV. I'm sorry. He offers nothing. And Lesnar's wasting my time anyway, so... Bandito. Yep. With a haircut. Sunset flip bomb. On the ladder. He's got a Wade Barrett haircut, so he's officially lost all his respect with me, Pac. Even though he's a brilliant wrestler. Apron DDT. From Matt Jackson. Matt Jackson with an apron DDT. I think everyone's going up on tables now. Yep, they're all going for apron dives. AEW have got absolutely no connection to Dragon Gate though. Like, in any shape or form, they never do. Bailey is about to... Yep, Mike Bailey has officially been sent to the Shadow Realm. Leaping, set out pile driver on the ladder. Leaping, set out pile driver. I don't want to think that, Fernando. That's no. Just like Jamie Hayter, who I think is going to happen to again. I don't want to think when it happens so soon. Let's not do that. But, yeah. This is wild. The sad thing is, you're probably right. This is deadly. Here goes Kevin. Just don't put the belts back on the Bucks. Even though I'm liking their new character arc, I just don't want them to be champion straight away again. Here comes Matt. Sorry, no, it's Nick Jackson, sorry. 8 minutes from WrestleHalooza. Or Wrestle Scam as I'm gonna call it, because it is literally a scam show. He won't do that though. That's not him. It's not his style. Alexander just be mugged. There's Hechicero. Jeez, don't give the Bucks the belts now. They don't need it for a while. After all, they've only just got their entrance music back. Let them suffer a bit longer. Here comes bro. Here comes Big Brody King. We are 10 minutes away from 5 hours. Thanks folks for who's been here tonight. Josh Alexander's got him by the leg. Oh shit. Holy. We'll find out in a minute, Caesar, but at the moment, no. It's not over yet. That was nice. Yeah. To be fair, I'm expecting Brody to win anyway. I don't think they need to lose their titles just yet. They deserve a decent run. They're an exciting team. So far, Kevin Knight is up on the ladder, but they are lifting the ladder. Oh shit. Yeah, he's going through the ladders. There we go. Kevin Knight is officially out the match. The elimination of Jet Speed. There's Bandito. Pop-up knee strike. And a low blow. Josh Alexander's climbing. Here come the Bucks. Super kicks. Drops down. There's the trigger. And it's been pulled. Here we go. Brody back in. Off the ropes. Bandito up top. He's gonna fly. Oh, he's got a ladder. He's gonna do. Well, yeah, he's going for the moonsault. There it is. There goes Alexander and Hechicero. Double suicide dive. There goes the Bucks. Up for Bandito. This is it. He's all alone. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. It's over. Nah, they're not winning next month. That was nice. That was nice. That was lovely, that. And we are on 245 views on tonight's stream. And it's only just now 5 to midnight. And the main event is about to go up with the start of Wrestle Snooze as well. This is where it's going to get awkward. This is where it gets. This is where it's going to get really interesting. No Jack Perry. That's a win. Wait, there he is. Jack Perry. Perry the Platypus is here. There we go. He's attacked the Bucks. Yes, Brett was still wrestling when I started watching. There's Rocky Romero, the biggest goon. Scapegoat through. Running DDT. He's going to eat a double super kick. Yep. That'll knock Scapegoat down. There's Perry the Platypus. Surely kill switch. Come on. Come on, Luchasaurus. Changing the camera angle. That gives it away, you melons. See? Here he comes. Surely, Jungle Jim is gonna. We need that theme song. We need the just for the laughs. Just play the song. That's a coffin. Huh? Oh yeah, reawaken the beast. You reawaken the beast. Here comes Luchasaurus. And he's behind them. Double choke slam. Jungle Express is back. Just one time only, play the song. I missed that theme song. I love that theme song. I'm actually turning up the stream now so I can hear it. Take off that belt. You're a kill switch. No more. Toss it to the crowd. Who gives a fuck? There it is. Whoa, whoa. AEW 2021 at its best, man. That's a good moment. I always liked that theme song. It was catchy. You know what I mean? Like, it was just fun. And unlike the shitty acclaimed, it's a good theme song. It's two good wrestlers, and it's actually a gimmick people like that nobody wanted to end. So thank fuck for that. just I hope he doesn't go full on jungle. I hope he maintains some of the scapegoat, you know? Mix them both up a bit. The dinosaurs aren't extinct. We've got one back. They're actually going to the babyface exit. See what I mean? That is pro wrestling 101, right? That is pro wrestling. Simple little things that matter. Plain and simple. It's little things like that that matter. And before this main event, to be honest, at 5 hours 1 minute, I need a piss. So I'll be back in a second. There's something going on here. John Moxley's actually standing here backstage with the coffin. Okay. Now what? Oh, it's not over. Here we go. Darby Allin has risen from the dead and the Death Riders have left Moxley behind. In the meantime, what I'll do is I'll bring up on my PC, because I can't be arsed anywhere else. I'll bring up Netflix so I can... What the hell? He's going to set that body bag on fire. Yeah, he's going to burn him. John Moxley's on fire. John Moxley is on fire. Yeah. It's a cold. They're getting a cold open for WrestlePalooza. Stupid shit. Right, there's WrestlePalooza there. I'll turn the volume down, obviously. Oh, look, triple beak. No surprise, he's starting. He's a fucking melt, honestly. I'll put subtitles on just whilst so I can see what he says. So on Dynamite, well, Okada, Hechicero, and Takeshita versus Mark Briscoe hologram, and we're expecting it to be Orange Cassidy in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Triple H honestly loves to steal the spotlight for anybody. Dynamite, Tony Khan has an important announcement. He's probably going to announce to Catherine that he is in fact no longer single. The world title match is up next. We're on 252 views. Thank you so much. Right, okay, so Michael Cole and Wade Barrett are on commentary for WrestlePalooza. I know he's talking. I'm not listening to him because he's a moron. Every time he talks, I just don't care. He never says anything important. I think Scumbag McAfee has shown up with some random basketball player. So yeah, Pat the Clown is here. Ugh. I honestly hate Pat McAfee with every flaming possibility of hatred. He's crap. Here comes the TNT champion Kyle Fletcher for his first ever singles world title match of his career. Looking to become AEW world champion for the first time. WrestlePalooza tonight will kick off with Brock Lesnar versus John Cena, Abel's worst enemy. So apparently, exactly, Fernando. So apparently Cena versus Lesnar was meant to be the main event of this show, but they changed it due to creative direction. Interesting. We all know for a fact it's not creative direction. Here comes the champ. This is going to be very interesting. I've got Cena to win just for different reasons, but that's purely because I've got Cena, unfortunately, in a fantasy situation, fantasy draft. Lesnar making his way to the ring with his Jedi mullet and ponytail, Qui-Gon Lesnar. No, Pat can fuck off. He's the worst commentator in wrestling. I honestly hate Pat McAfee's commentary. Qui-Gon Lesnar circling the ring. This is the only match I'm going to comment on, by the way. I'm not doing any more matches, just this. I will be kind to you guys. I will give you some of it. Lesnar is circling the ring whilst Justin Roberts introduces the world champion and his challenger. All I need is just all I need, respectfully, I need this to be a finisher fest so I can win the fantasy draft. But that is correct. If any member of the Don Callis family interferes in this match, Kyle Fletcher will be stripped of his championship, which I absolutely admire. He said that himself. That is someone who genuinely is motivated. I respect that. Lesnar running the ropes like a caged animal. Whereas Kyle Fletcher standing with the TNT title afloat. Hangman circling and staring down his challenger. Lesnar waiting for his opponent. Annoying thing about Lesnar is, like, he is still in scary good shape. I wouldn't mind muscles or a body like that. Hangman does have the tape on him, so he must be dealing with an injury. John Cena is a 17-time world champion. Brock Lesnar is a 10-time world champion. And there is Cena. Oh, fucking hell, he's got kids. Oh my Christ, he's got kids with him. Yeah, the diverticulitis. It's a shame because he could have done so much more. I'm not kidding. John Cena actually has kids in his entrance. What an absolute moron. What the hell? That is creepy. I can't believe he's actually done this. This is super creepy. That is the worst form of Make-A-Wish I've ever seen. Lesnar should just get a steel pipe and just bash his brains in. I'm sorry, but that is the creepiest entrance I've ever seen. And I've seen some seriously creepy entrances, like Miriam, for example. Hangman with a big boot to the face of Kyle Fletcher. He's going to need some different offense tonight, Kyle Fletcher. This is not going to be an easy one for him. Lesnar standing. They're actually giving him that big match announcing. Fuck off. This isn't for a title. Wait, what the hell's this? What's he doing? Oh, never mind. Hangman with the chops. Kyle Fletcher returns in the favour. I like the fact they've darkened the lights for this main event. Like, they've actually made it really somber. Oh my god, Cena's put his hands on her. God almighty. Seriously? Seriously? They turned this loser heel. It was crap. Told you all in advance. And I need drugs or coke or something. Proper coke, not the drugs. Jesus Christ. This is dreadful. This is why did you guys ask me to do this? This is punishment. Now Lesnar's in the ring, waiting to be announced. Oh, Heyman's here. Paul Heyman's shown up. What is a fat turd? Running penalty kick. Running penalty kick from Kyle Fletcher to the face of Hangman Page. Dex the champion. God, it was... Paul Heyman gains weight every time he sees Lesnar because he just knows he's going to get dicked up the ass by him. Kyle Fletcher's trying to go for that apron powerbomb that took out Adam Cole. Forearm. That is the worst intro I've ever heard. And you know what? See for that, Netflix, Cross. I've turned it off. That was an excellent move there by Fletcher. I've turned off WrestlePalooza, by the way. I've turned it off. Shitty entrance. I'm not fucking having that on my screen. After this, I'm done for the night. I'm not watching that show live now. Fuck that. Here we go. Back in the ringside area. One of them is going for that announce table. You just know it. Knife edge chop. SummerSlam demolition, thank you. I can keep it muted on my phone and just not care. That'll do. Yeah, I can do that. Lesnar is ragdolling him though. I'll keep it there, but I really don't care about this. There's nothing special about Cena or Lesnar. 261 views. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it, guys. Thank you. And I'm going to remove all them now. We don't need them now. Hangman is being bullied by Fletcher, though. He is bullying him. Back body drop over the top. Hangman was going for the moonsault, but he's being shoved off. Brock is just doing German suplex after German suplex by the looks of it. Hangman's in major trouble though on the outside, clutching his neck. Yeah, it was the apron powerbomb. Cena went for the attitude adjustment, got decked by a vicious clothesline. When I say vicious, I mean soft. All the Rudy Poo Cena crew chanting for him. Dorks. Fucking Cena fans. Melts. I hate the fact they constantly go back to this. Like, who gives a shit? Another German suplex. This isn't a no DQ match. But he's going for a table. Taz, I broke my neck, but no one gave a shit about that. Taz with an absolute brilliant funny line. Cena with his instead of 5 moves of doom, he's going for 8. There's the first attitude adjustment. And the second, Lesnar straight back up after both, by the way. I think he'll hit an F5 for the first time. And 3. Kick out. Well, Nick, if you're still watching, I'll take my points, please, buddy. From all these finishers. There's the hanging DDT from the apron. On the rope. Oh, spinning Michinoku driver. A versus suplex. Yep, there's an F5. just an embarrassing style of wrestling. I'm sorry, but it is. Scoop slam by Fletcher. He's going to go for the stomp to the back of the neck. This is really impressive stuff. I think he's just hit another F5. What's he doing? Elbow? Yep. Diving elbow. Kick out 2. Fletcher. I think he's going for a Boston Crab. No. Catapult. No, he's going for it. Walls of Jericho. Are we reviewing tomorrow? Probably. We'll see. If not, it might be Monday. Actually, no, it will be. Yeah, it will be tomorrow. Double stream tomorrow. So Walls of Jericho. Not enough against the ropes. We've got to do episode 11 of the SWA as well. We need to get episode 11 out because we haven't done an episode in a little while. You know, fair play to Kyle Fletcher. He's actually having a very good first ever world title main event match. There's another F5. Running shuriken kick to the face. And a second. Yep. Basically, yeah. That's another F5. Pin. And Lesnar's pinned Cena. I think that was five F5s. And Brock will go for the world title now. Yeah, 5 or 6, yeah. Anyway, face of AEW in the next few years, potentially. Right, everybody that predicted Cena got that wrong. Let's see. Abul, Fernando, you and Josiah both got that wrong, by the way. Ailey, Catherine, Abul all predicted Brock Lesnar to win. And now Brock is destroying Cena. Nah, lol. They're gonna do a rematch. Oh, there's a Cena fan crying. That big basketball fan sitting there with a shot looking, shut you dick. Oh, the the Cena fans are crying. Yeah, he'll be gone. I think he only came back just for this. That is the funniest shit ever. Only three people predicted Lesnar to win, but the new champion did not. Liger bomb for 2. Crybaby Prebbles. That works. Anyway, I can turn this off now. I don't care now. I've done my part. I said I would only do that one. Highlight of the night, Chenna fans crying. Yep. Why is Brock Lesnar back? Seriously, his name is involved with the scandal because they can. They just brought back for the sake of it because they listed he wasn't involved. Oh, kick to the gut. He's going for the springboard moonsault. Yep. Going for the tombstone. It's being countered. Super kick. Wow, what a power bomb. That was a high angle sit out lash ride power bomb, more commonly known as a high angle Liger bomb. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Even better from a super kick as well, like stunned him. No gold at the end of the rainbow for Cena, absolutely. He's taken the protective tape off. The injured area is exposed. Yeah, it's Usos versus Bronze. Then it with LA Knight as a guest referee. Then it's Stephanie versus Io. Then it's Punk's match with the mixed tag. Then it's the WWE title. That's the show. Is he going for the draping DDT? Nope. Tombstone. Outside the ring, tombstone. We're at 270 views. In 2-3 years' time, I would make Kyle Fletcher world champion. That was a big spike DDT, this time from Hangman. In 2-3 years' time, I would make Fletcher world champion, but I'm not making him champion right now, but he's shown he belongs in that echelon. No idea how much longer this match will go, but so I've got Matt's stream on my other monitor, talking with Matt and Catherine whilst doing this show as well, right? And apparently the IWC are saying Team Cena versus Team Lesnar for War Games. Give me strength. Running Big Boot at his best. I'm exactly the same. Hell no. He's gone for a suplex through the table. No, brainbuster. Exactly. I think Hangman's injured. Rolling through. Running shuriken. Fletcher. Up. Brainbuster. Brainbuster. But he kicked out. Oh yeah, 100%. Catherine would be very happy. It won't be long before Kyle Fletcher wins the world title, but just not yet. There's others I would have first, then he gets it. But he absolutely has shown he can be in the conversation. Up on the top rope goes Hangman. I think he's going for a top rope brainbuster to hopefully win this once and for all. Hangman's punch to the ribs. Fighting back. Oh, elbow at the back of the head. Super kick caught. Rolling forearm. Super kick. Off the top. There's a boot. Jumps through. Oh, that was a bad collision. Oh, Bushiko knee. Super kick to the back of the neck. Brainbuster through the table. No. Countered. Deadeye. Shoot the challenger. He's dead. He's dead. This is really soft as well. Protected him really well there. No risk of injury. Yep. Someone is absolutely turning heel. Someone is well and truly turning heel. He's setting up for buckshot. He's zeroing in on his challenger. Buckshot. Oh. He ducks. The most views we've ever got was probably one of the previous shows, and then we got over 400 for the. We got 400 plus views on the watch-along we did in the summer. If Jimmy goes heel, that would be a swerve. This has been good, but for me, match of the night was the triple threat. Where's my highest viewed stream actually? Hold on, let me check. Let me see. 406 subscribers. Thank you all. Jimmy's on the mic. Let's see. Popular. WrestleMania 41 preview show was 650 views. Royal Rumble this year was 566. Allin Texas was 481. SummerSlam preview was 376, and then 362 for Supercard of Honor. They're my highest streams. And then the other plus 300 is Under Siege Double or Nothing review. Oh, he's using Kenny Omega's offense. He went for one winged angel and failed. Rolling forearm countered into super kick. Deadeye. $30-minute main event. This does not feel like 30 minutes, but it's now gone past the 30-minute mark. Now, of course, that moron gets a separate entrance. I genuinely hate that fucking Brothersome clown show. What are we on now? Let's have a look. 277 views on tonight's show. If we get to 280, then I'll be happy. We've done well tonight. Kyle Fletcher with a hidden blade. Tiger Driver. Oh, Stormbreaker. He actually pulled out Swerve's move. Nice. Buckshot counting a small package. Kick out. Victory roll. Tossed over. Oh, buckshot countered. Brainbuster. Kick out. Another kick out of the brainbuster. Danielson is absolutely mugging Callis here. Is brilliant. Holy shit. I hate his entrance. It's honestly ridiculous. I still prefer the triple threat, but I really do like this match. Alright, I'll concede. The triple threat is the best multi-person match. This is the best singles match of the show. I'll go with that. Best singles match on the card. The triple threat was the best multi-person by a mile. Fletcher is mocking the champion now. Fletcher is seriously, I'm impressed. Oof. That's a heavy clothesline, spun him inside out. Oh, he's exposed the turnbuckle. Oh shit. There's going to be interference, probably. He's going to try the brainbuster on the exposed turnbuckle. No, he's gone for the kill shot. Oh. I agree, this is definitely Fletcher's best match. This is it. This is over. He's managed to evade this. I agree with that. I mean, I love the steel cage match, but I absolutely agree. This is the best 1v1 Fletcher's had. Oh! Oh! That is gonna hurt. All right, fair enough. Thanks, Dan. Super Deadeye. Super Deadeye. That's risky but brilliant. Buckshot. Buckshot. Over. What a... That was like 35, 36 minutes. What, 37 minutes maybe? And no interference. Love it. That was remarkable. That was phenomenal. Both men deserve a standing ovation. There's your ovation. Wow. Very interesting. And with that, All Out comes to a close. Ladies and gentlemen, 5 hours, 55 minutes, and 20 seconds, 281 views. I thank you all for tuning in. we'll be back later tomorrow. But I bid you all good night. Take care. Stay safe. And hit this subscribe button on the way out. Peace, y'all. Peace. One and all, I appreciate you guys. Please do like, share, and subscribe. And thank you to Matt alongside me tonight, streaming side by side. Side by side, we've been streaming together back and forth. Bye, guys. And today, our time comes to an end. This has been another exciting stream. Thank you very much for watching. And also, remember, if you get cracked over the head with a steel chair, you're not going to get concussion. You're just going to come back here. Goodbye.